Wapee-wah. I said I would. I said I would. I felt a lot better after my bath tonight. I was able to go up and down stairs. I want. You know, we're out of here. We might as well just, right? I usually like to. Oh, what the hell? I'm tiny. Get big. There we go. Perfect. Hey, guys. Usually we do the opening scene for like 5 minutes, but today, whatever, right? I'm Amontillado. That's it. I'm your casket girl. It's so nice to see you guys. Lord, no, incorrect. Incorrect. Hi, everybody. I'm Amanti. What? It's been a while. That's right. Because I hurt my back at work. Moving stuff around, I guess. I didn't notice it when I did. But for the last, like, week or two, it would not be smaller. I'm human mother-shaped, sized. Yeah, I got my back blown out at work, and now I've been in agony. Like, it hurts so bad. I've streamed once or twice since then, but like, or I think we only did one. We did one Outer Wilds stream, and it hurt really bad. But I've been wanting to play this so bad. I really want to see the ending of it and to finally cross something off of our list. It feels like we're so close to the finish line. Tiny size and chubby fingers. Somebody kill this guy. You hear that? Don't play for 1 week achievement. Ugh. I have ginger beer, which is non-alcoholic. You know, technically, I looked it up. I am allowed to have alcohol. But let's not worry about that. All right. Last time, we had the really sad scene where Yako was able to let Michio go. Her ghost passed on, and Yako is no longer possessed by her. So that was very nice. We also have... Why is this one, like, still lit up? Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout. Ah, yes, Michio revealed the location of Nejima's hideout. That was the big thing that she did. Or... Search for the record of fates. Okay, so they are doing their own thing. We still can't go over to Sexy over here. Hope you're stretching. I can't stretch. I try to stretch sometimes and it hurts more. And I think it does more damage than good. But also, hi, Cam. Yes, don't get spoiled, but thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It's nice to know that people stop by, even if you can't hang out. Let's hang out with the girls. We're gonna see everybody. So, they are still focused on trying to find the person that cast the big spell all over town. Oh yeah, and the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Which tells how to undo the things. You ready, guys? Let me get some water. Let me know if the volume is too low or too high, and let's strap in. Oh wow, my little heating pad immediately stopped vibrating when I said that. Nope, turn that back on. I know we're supposed to be finding that Record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyo Jisei Mansuchi Mikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. In front of Hihaku Soaps. So this is the Hihaku Soaps headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at the company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Ooh, is that your working style, Mia? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. I could see them doing, like, multiple games and have, Mio come back. Her and maybe Tsutsumi. That'd be fun. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh, yeah, there's the Yako I know. They're so cute. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nijima escape and everyone scrambling to find him? Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. He wouldn't do that. I'm sure the entire game is already over by now. Is there a sticker anywhere by chance? I could use a sticker. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Mio? Really looking for any kind of foul, poultry-ish sticker. Maybe on the telephone pole, maybe. Oh, there's gotta be one here. Look, I can inspect it. Have you seen a bird? Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with? I forget his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have any way of contacting him directly, anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. How is there not a bird sticker here? A ghost sticker. Ghost stickers. Wow, one day. I wonder who would be a good artist to commission for ghost stickers. Maybe Koipo. It's so dangerous and there are so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Huh? Something the matter? Nope, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far. Hi, Ty! How are you? Hi! Hey, Mio, you know. Yeah? You might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even. Huh? You think? I suppose. Things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh, yeah, thanks. They're so cute. I love these girls. There's definitely a sticker somewhere. There is absolute... Oh. There's no way that there isn't one. It's in the middle of the road and I run out and get hit by a car. No, there's so a sticker somewhere. Oh, so because I've been enjoying this so much, guess what I bought literally right before the stream started on Steam. There are so many classic anime that I haven't seen because they were like talked about too much, and I was like, I knew it. And I was like, oh, don't do anime. I'm an elitist. I like cool anime that no one's seen before. And so I avoided a lot of stuff that I had already heard about. So I actually never saw Steins Gate. And with the visual novel sale, I bought the first 2 games. I don't know if you need the other ones. I saw that there were 4. But I didn't want to buy all $32 worth of them versus just like the $15 for the first 2 games. So maybe we'll stream it, maybe we won't. Hi, Spaceman. What's up? But yeah, I'm excited. I've always wanted you to jump scare. Oh,
Gotcha, you're mine.
Look, your little thing changed. You got a wine glass. Oh my god. Damn, 1 year of Spaceman? That does not feel right. I guess we only just started like talking recently, huh? We need to play more games together that are better than Take on Mars. Okay. Let's actually play this game now. Thank you for 1 year. I thought you were going to go on a rant about buying a cursed stone on eBay. No. Won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can working on our own. Now shall we? Alright, let's give this a shot. I feel like this one won't be too chaotic, and then we'll go to the police officers, and they'll have a pretty heavy one, so this is a good way to start out. Ugh. I admit I have met a large number of friends due to Airshow and Mika. I love Airshow and Mika. I want to talk to Airshow more. He seems so cool. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you need an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. I wonder what gave it... I wonder what set them off. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out. But they seem to be out at the moment. That case. If Yahaku is no good, I don't know if we have any other options. Anybody else around? Marching in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. Okay. Well, that was a really good start. Okay. So why is this one lit up? Oh, because we have to go to Namigaki and see a bad end. Can I S to skip? Where's the skip button? Do we have a skip button? Nope. In the driver's seat. Alright, let's see a bad end. Let's go. Well, I suppose we may as well hear what it is you have to say. Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere? Who's gonna die? Is he gonna die or are we gonna die? Because Michio wants this dude dead. So, what did he want to discuss with us? Let's see. How do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. What? That's why I was pursuing the rite of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this. Well... I'm sorry, this is all so sudden. I still don't understand why you would want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Right. Well, it would be great if we could bring Michio back. But we've already decided not to use the rite of resurrection. Is that so? It seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know? We'll have to decline that as well. Hey, Leon, how are you? Our goal is to stop this curse. We're not stopping until we finish Paranormasight tonight. Oh, Yako. Oh, she's gonna kill him. Oh, I see. Well, that's too bad. Oh my god, people too! Oh my god, everybody. Oh, I need to upload the Amati Doro that Amai made. Yeah, we're finishing it. We're finishing it. Endurance stream. That's why I started so early, so that we can go late if we have to. How you doing, people? I suppose I'll have to give up on the curse stones. I will upload the VODs. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. But why does he want to bring Michio back? Huh? Yako? Uh-oh. Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? Oh, gross. I really hate you. Huh. I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place? You've got guts. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over, or I'll have to take it by force. We are in the midst of winning right now. What? Why? Are you? No. She's here again. I don't understand. Wait, it was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back. You're already too late. Okay, yeah. And hello, Four Leaf. I won! We did it! We won! Damn, those are going by so fast. I don't want to look at it. It kind of makes my eyes hurt. Does that make anybody else's eyes hurt to look at it going so quickly? Ugh. Paranormasight. Yeah. After this, Fumichika Nejima went on to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. And from that day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again. Ending 1, Michio's Grudge. Yay, we got an ending. She's gonna have a crazy ending. Alright, let's get in there. Nope, get in there. Ooh, yeah. Just a buddy cop and his buddy cop. From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted murder suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Wait. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Hi, K. Peluche. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm really good at putting a hand over my mouth. Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag them. Yes! Oh, we're so close. Huh? Where am I? Oh. Oh, the rest of the town's currently crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. The rest of the town's crawling with police. What? Stop turning off the settings on my little heating pad. My back hurts too much for you to stop doing that. Aria, how you doing? Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Rojuan, hi. What's up, bud? Welcome, welcome. Tonight is the end of Paranormasight. Wait, is that not what you're doing? Don't know why you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. He was trying to scent him. Because he's an Omega, and Omegas are really sensitive to smell. He was trying to get a whiff of his alphas. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not update you guys on my fanfiction? Ario's the alpha and Tsutsumi's the omega. That's good, yaoi. I'll get you in the mood for... I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. Hell... Hell no, not even for your career. Huh? You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me. You've got a thing for me? No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. Hi, Wit. Oh, Wit, I think I forgot to say hello to you earlier. You were here early at the beginning. Hi. You just keep a lookout in case Alpha the heat pass spot. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I'm not crazy, I'm right. It's a very fine line that we Fujoshi have to toe. How many psychics in the past? Do you think that every single person that ever called themselves a psychic or a fortune teller was incorrect? No. I bet at least one or two of them were right, but we consider them all frauds. And why is that? Because of the vast majority who are frauds. And then every couple 100,000 years, somebody like me comes along. The fortune-telling Fujoshi. I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? Means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one could recognize him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point, but that means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother. It's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye, aye, boss. Break time it is. Thinking powers. Damn you, Nejima. Where the hell did you go? All right, good job thinking. Huh? Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. Sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you. Let me ask you something. And how can I help you two fine gents? It's him. Huh? Do I know you? I could have swear I've seen you somewhere before. I'm afraid you ain't got to charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Oh my god, everybody thinks that Tsutsumi's gay. Playing hard to... Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. Am I crazy? This one's business, not pleasure. This one? I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. This is the game route. Putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again, boss. Boss putting so many hours, even his wife and kid. Enough, Ariel. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. But if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ario, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away. Wait! I'll go after you. You get back up. Okay, I'm on it. The playing the funky music during this. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. He's just one guy. What can he do? Give it up, Nejima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Ooh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give it up. Woo! That was really close. That was really close. I was one stumble away from all my Fujoshi fantasies coming true. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. The kid over there might be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Man, that's so crazy. Real quick though. What's the bird sitch? Oh yeah, just Nejima. You got a bird on your gun? No. Folks are starting to gather. That's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Gay bird sticker. A daddy can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how this curse works or I'll be flying blind, probably. Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Ario, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Ooh, yes. Fuck me, you've got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this will all be over. Nejima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hellbent on revenge? If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. I don't think so. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you? You two have lost your fucking minds. Tell me about your curse. You have the curse stone for the one-sided read. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed-up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. It still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, there's 2 ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls to your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back up to your old tricks? Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? Ha! So you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sort of way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten a little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any of them, one at a time. Oh, any one of them at any time, or whatever. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why do you even bother showing up in person last night? I want to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after.
Let's see if we can figure it out. La 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 la.
Attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances every time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomizo brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Is it something like maybe on one side of the river? Like you can kill someone if they're on the other side of the river than him? Let's talk about black magic. What's it been, Nejima? 20 years since you've been 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. Can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough, putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima. Who is it you want to resurrect so goddamn bad? Damn bad, even. Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident, but either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? One-sided read just lets you kill women only. Lets you kill people that have 2 hands and 2 legs. I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead you to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then I'm the man to take care of your needs. God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it, for a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick. Just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. Grimoire, huh? Told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly, see? Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine. Oh my God. No way. No way, he's about to say. What's that supposed to mean? No, dude. Oh my God. The ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation. Rebirth. Rebirth. Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. Resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've gotta be kidding me. That's what I'm saying. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby! If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them into pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die. I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. What happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Ugh. Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. 2 babies. So what's he gonna do when he sees Yoko? Because he's gonna go insane. Because Yoko's Shino, right? It's not Haruwe. Yako. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was Yoko. I think Yoko's Shino. Oh, Haruwe. It's been so long since we've seen her. I'm trying not to be too loud. All right. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Okay. There's a lot here. Fumichika first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only prisoner of war in his unit to survive. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. Upon returning to Japan, Fumichika found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground, and his entire family wiped out in the disaster. Hope you feel better or something. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near Sumida River. Though it was not a thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. Fumichika was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He was especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye, and he was already open to the existence of such things due to his miraculous return from the war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumichika tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino, though her real name remains unknown. Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Dude, this guy... Wait, you know who this... Yeah, you're right, Kinzo Astor. He is just Kinzo. The black magic, the woman reborn as a baby, the war. This is Kinzo. He really is just Kinzo. The difference between Kinzo and Fumichika was when Fumichika... when his wife came back as a baby, he was like, "Ah, fuck, it didn't work. Better try again." But when Kinzo had a baby with his wife, he was like, "It worked." When she met Fumichika, she was hanging on the verge of Shino gradually recovered, but was still not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure, but Shino, who had experienced wartime Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their days together, poor but happy to be by each other's sides. He was like, "Well, I guess I love this baby now." What? A father? No. Several years later, hell is not enough for that man. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." Fumichika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but this great cost only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. Fumichika then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to the basement of the warehouse, and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gone the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. There we finally have a number. Each time, he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumichika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? Fuck. Think. Damn. Oh, we're happy again. Let's keep talking about black magic. It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why I gave your grimoire to UI? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Let's keep talking about your threat. That massacre you told me about on the phone. Did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? Now you're gonna pull it off. Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More. 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 Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? You've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. This is an act of terrorism. And of course you got the nasty one. Of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Whoops, I said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna go back and forth between them. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store until you for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Now that's more like it. That's a face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. Fine then, keep your mouth shut, but I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's the Satsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you? Hey, Ario! Get someone to check that out, and don't take your eyes off Nejima. Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Ooh, shit! Uh-oh! They hit the Pentagon! Yeah, what if this was actually just how 9/11 happened? If you don't see him too soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Uh-oh. Huh? What the? Whoa, back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap! Our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd you have to pick no of all times? God, get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. Ugh, but I need to ask her about Nabidaki. Shit. Boss, where are you looking all over the place? Focus. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away. Well, well, well. Ayame Tono. I've been looking for you a very long time. Huh? What? Dad? Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. Get over here. Get off, you're hurting me. Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Now he's got a hostage. Whoa! That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him. We can't let him get away. Well, we got some information. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He is currently on the run with one female hostage. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. I've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning and she just shows up there. Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah. A bit too twisted for my liking. Think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Nabigaki? Nah. We don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like the patrol's just got a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. No shit. What about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. Well, to be fair, Leon, he was in World... Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. 110? The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Ayame did that to him, didn't she? She did that to him. So that was crazy. Wait, hold on a second. We don't have any fucking leads. We don't have any leads. Let's see. Do we have anything now? In which case, is waiting for the secretary the only thing we can do? Alright, then on to Sexy and Sexy. Sexy 1 and Sexy 2. Damn, we can go anywhere with these guys. Oh wait, this is when we were running around. We already got this one. Yep. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. I need him. Oh, she's so hot. I need her. Alright, so something's probably changed nearby. Let's think of... It's been a while since we've did this part. But they saw the little spirit fire, which we know now belongs to, what's her name? Inside the factory. So, maybe now we can... Uh-huh. And they're like, oh, maybe something's changed now. Didn't find the part. Anything happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. Let's think real quick. I don't think we did a think yet. Okay. Alright. Keep going clockwise. Kinshibori Park. He's gonna go swing around on the playground like an adult. They are truly the best duo. Because they are so fucking weird. Yep. Whispering Canal. Agreed. Yep. We read all this before. Shogo Oki is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hiyaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation, somehow involved with these curses. I think we already had that one too. So I don't think there's anything new here. Do we just have to do the interrogation differently? I think you're... Alright, maybe Shigema. We do still need the phone number so that it can get faxed. 63 da. There we go. Okay, we had all that. 63 da. Remember that. Okay, I don't think there's anything left for us in here. Okay, let's suspend, or finish rather. And then we'll go to her. Mayu. Now we have the fax machine. There's plenty of things that are useful, actually. I have a pen. Wasn't the pen like in here? We had a pen somewhere. Nail polish remover. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Okay, is there probably nail polish remover in here? But no nail polish remover. Come on, baby. Nail polish remover. Let's go. Woo. Use on the pen. Now it feels like we're in an escape room now. Tip of the pen. All right. All right. I need a pen and phone number for a fax machine. The number is 63. Happen again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to Sumida River. No. Honji Bridge. That's right. My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honji Bridge. All right, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. All right. If the machine I send it to is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. Good job, everybody. Good work. All right. Resume. To the residence. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh, the phone. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Thank you. And thank you. Hello, Shigama residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nothing. It was just a fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine. Amazing! So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, so they came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but... What's it say? What's it say? It says, help. I'm trapped in Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Honji Bridge. Huh? Hihaku? Why would someone send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Let's not question it. We're just gonna go for it. Alright. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honji Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there. Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Woohoo! Help! Someone come and save me. Well, I assumed that this would be the time that I sat and waited. I just remembered that I heard the rules for the rite of resurrection when I got the curse stone. But killing other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty right. Aw, I wanted him to come back. And that's the truth, Hajime. Aww. So, is anybody gonna come to the door? Complete the... Oh, it's just done. Complete the Mayu branch of Chapter 2. Sick. Okay. Sweet. Let's do this. Anything different? Hello? Hey, anything different? Okay. Alright, well that was cool. Huh? Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. Oh no! What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh. You're Gamyota's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu? What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyoto? Yumioka? There we go, baby. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. Who the fuck is Gamyoto? How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamyoto suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyoto's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that no excuse for a fraud, and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyoto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so he was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an onmyoji named Seimen Tsuchimikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Huh? Oh, yeah! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Mayu Chizawa? What are you doing here? Huh? Chizawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku, after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. It's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together, baby. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and waiting answers for you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Ugh. Wow, everybody's here. And I'm Yako. Hi, lady. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we? Right. She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. Feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. Yeah, she sure is. Are there any new birds? Hey, you got birds in your phone? You got angry birds? Mia's amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyoto was connected with Hihaku, so I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyoto's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in it. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey! There's no way that's true. Stop lying! I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. He's right. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. Ugh. While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hyaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My. To think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hyaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. I didn't get to look at everybody else. Richter! We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life, too. She's Maida Chosawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later. He's clearly shaken up by all this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone, just like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. And what else? Maicho's over there has the Beckoning Light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Fortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the Ever-Burning Lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsutsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Ugh. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Ugh. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? Is it possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that? Oh, it is possible. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That's the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shoko Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either. Nejima? The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Naraishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Tsugaru? Ooh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about the curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Everybody needs a chance to talk. What about you, Mayu? I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? Ugh. That much, I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Jizawa. That's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape it. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. Oh, okay, I have a theory. I've got theories now. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away with that answering now? But what if we're still playing as Shogo? And he's the one helping everybody out. By, like, giving them little pushes. Because they just said that he had a really strong spirit sense. So maybe that's how he's able to communicate. Maybe we're just playing a Shogo Beyond the Grave. Ha ha ha. Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? You don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you about I'll tell both you and our friend from Hihaku over there. That motherfucker's on the cover. Yeah, but that happens all the time, though, right? Like those red herring protagonists. Or at least it's happening more often. And then, like, there's a sudden plot twist. It's like, oh, he's dead, actually. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from the other curse bearers. Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse? Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Yuhaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work, unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Araishi, how could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Okay. She is not gonna fucking talk to this guy. Wow, seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult like this is pretty wild. And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection and the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul drugs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Simon Tsuchimikado descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyota's connections? I can't reveal that. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Ugh. Dude, Yumioka cringe compilation. Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Saemon Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. But Hajime! Hajime? Oh, then maybe we're playing as Hajime.
What?
Seiman is the onmyoji from forever ago who basically, like, released the Rite of Resurrection. So he was, like, the big spiritual guy that performed the Rite of Resurrection on himself. So he died and came back. So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. Location of the yin scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why he questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman! Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seiman Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried was a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. I'd be here to lurk. Okay, thank you, big little dog. See you, Vera.
And thanks for coming in.
But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans... Yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. They're so cute. I love the girls. I love them. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. Okay, I think that's all about we have to ask him. We'll let you off today since you went along with our questions nicely. Pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Ugh. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it over to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. I love him. I love him. That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh, right. I forgot. I got one of those curse stones, too. Beckoning light. Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi who's using it? Without using it? Yeah, sure. You introduced me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas, too. I just remembered. Mayu, I have something important to tell you. God, what's with you yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. Since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to give it to her. So, you two need the talisman for something? Yeah! Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you. Yako's so cool. She's so cool. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. It's hilariously, she feels like the bronze of the group. Like, nobody else seems like physically strong besides Yako. I trust that this high school girl is gonna beat up everybody. Though isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsusumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Yes! Things are finally coming up. Oh! Oh. Yes! Last resort. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. But was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon on the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and his whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? I should ask about her side of the story. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. What are you doing here? Does anybody else want to make their presence known to me before I get jump scared? I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Well, it's just like I said, right? Female hostage mentioned on the news just now. It must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone, too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsugaru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so, too? I don't think so. I wonder. Oh? Are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? Man, it sure ain't good. People question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. That didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong, Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done. If you say. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Ugh, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. I think his feelings are hurt. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk to strangers. Is it? And you're okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I am Haruo Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold. especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Ugh, did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. I love her. She's awesome. She's awesome. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter, I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. Huh. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police had been searching nonstop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were stalking your place, staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Huh? Hold on a minute. Does that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. It truly is, to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? God, she's so hot. My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. Those eyes. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted to get it done right, you know? That's why my last resort is collecting soul drags on my own. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now and, yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? Might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh. That's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started. So be careful. It started. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Calm down, ma'am. She's after you. Oh. She probably thinks that he has it. Ooh. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Well, she obviously used it on Nejima. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Do you have a light on you? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Yep. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Ah, two baddies in one frame. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know? I'm well aware. Did he get soul drugs when he killed Nejima? Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul drugs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter if you got where you got them from. I see. Then you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady. Oh! You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am? Do you have a light? Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to, if you want to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Oh! Richter, could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah. Sure. We're gonna have to go back and redo that scene, obviously, but I couldn't not do it. I'm Amori. You got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? Mm-hmm. The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And? Well, just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? There's one ending where she's happy with her son, at least. Hey, that's not a bad ending. Nejima's dead. There wasn't a mass murder in town. She got her son back. Michio passed on. So Yako and Mio are totally fine. The only bad thing is that Ayame died. I was kind of hoping it would pull back and you would see the silhouette of her and her son. Yeah. Like them holding hands on the bridge or something. That would have been nice. Need Ayame alive though now. She's grown up. She is really fucking good. I love how she talks. I love that she's a bitch. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. Quack, quack. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey, kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up, too? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Harue's legacy. I say so. Alright, let's do it again. After Haruo admits to being a curse bearer. How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. Oh, there's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? Didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. Don't look at Richter when he's saying. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Fortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsuhishika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. That's unhinged is crazy. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. Life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else. Expand on that a little bit. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. Might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Yaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned into yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Do you smoke? Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. And why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, just curious. Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Ugh, please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though you may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted? So it wasn't Yoko. It's her. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute. A replacement for the child she lost. Ooh. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it? Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. Knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home, live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows, Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you. No, the answer is no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? then that there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right. There's not. Whoa. What the hell? Does it want me to do it again? Yeah, I might have to start earlier. Let's just try to catch her on fire again. Did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Winded. You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is a condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you need to do is activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejma had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yeah, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. Might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk, not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. I mean, obviously it's give up the curse stone, but it's so sad because I wanted her to win. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drugs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drugs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. All right, then. Hey, lady. Can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Oh, she's gonna try to kill her dad! Ah! First off, let's get back in here. So we have to go through all this. I feel like we can get Ayame to use it on us. I was thinking that maybe her condition is like the other person's crying. And that maybe she was going to try to get Haruhi to cry by talking about her son and then kill her. Alright, let's just see what happens if I don't give it over. Keep having to turn my little heating pad back on. Ugh. My poor back. Okay. Don't give it up. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Ma'am, that lighter, when did you... what? My clothes are on fire. So long as there's a spark of fire on... Oh, I didn't even hit it! Oh, wow. So maybe we have to resume from before we said that we're a curse bearer. Keeps turning. Oh, because it has like a set timer to it. There we go. Oh, is it lying? Or hiding something? If they're hiding something? Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what do you do, Mr. Investigator? Ugh. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how our curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know? Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness. She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Upon killing Haruo Shigema, a fellow curse-bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. I knew it. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So... Ugh. She waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. She used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Wow! Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse-bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. But did she ever meet Hokusai? What a crazy bitch! Stalker curse stone, literally. I wonder if we would have found that out. I guess not, because they explained it there. Oh, look at her giggling. What a crazy... Look at her giggling. What a woman. All that for fucking Hokusai. What if she resurrects him and he's like, what the hell? I don't want to do nothing. But all things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as a mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her mark on history. Mad paintress, indeed, what the hell? I am his aspiration.
Yuck.
Sorry, I keep having to get this on a weird spot. Okay. Oh, my back. I take it there's something else to do here? So what, do we need to fuck up this talk? Grah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit. Huh? What? Stay back. I'll shoot you. Don't actually shoot, you idiot. See you around, dumb fucks. Shit, he jumped. Damn it, after him. Don't let him get away. Well, he didn't have Ayame that time. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Kamagata Bridge and fled. Currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida Air River area. I was kind of expecting his bullet to hit Ayame or something. He reaching! Boss. Oh, boss. Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough. I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chase that came to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow, I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he can really kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. And then it says in text, he was not lying. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Yep. At sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home each had one arm and one leg severed. One by one, in the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocities terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Damn. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsusumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the public force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on Ending 2, Nejima's Reminiscence. We're getting close. I need to go get another, Oh no, why do I have notifications? Oh, thank God they're not from Mudai. Oh. Oh my God. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul drugs for remains unclear. I had to get feedback on the commission, sorry. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashina. Yeah, this is good. I agree. Mysteries are so hard to get into because it's only as good compared to how smart the author is. This is good. Completely. Oh, it's fantastic. I was all caps messaging Mugi. Hold on, let's do some rolls before we get into the meat of it. Come on, China. Come on, China. One desk scale. Not Princess Elise the Third. Don't worry, here she comes. Ooh, Sachiko from Corpse Party's really tempting, actually. Corpse Party was really good, although it's one of those games that they definitely did, like, too much and went on for way too long. The original Corpse Party was really, really good. But then, like, it got way too convoluted because they're like, and then they go back. Sure, why not? And then they go back into the spooky, scary school. I also don't like that, spoilers, later on in the series, they bring back some dead characters, but they don't bring back the characters that died in the original game. And they're like, oh, yeah, those ones, ugh, sucks to suck. And it's like, what? The best characters are the ones that died in the first game. What do you mean it sucks to suck? Bring back Seiko. Oh my god. Ugh. They're like, yeah, we couldn't fix those ones though. Ugh. And it's like, what? You couldn't fix those ones though. Come on, anything? Anything? Wow, I'm so glad that we rolled me die. That was really good, guys. Anyways, back to this. Alright, we're getting through our endings. Boop. Preparing for battle. Oh, haha. I'm still figuring out all my little, I keep forgetting that I have different buttons now. Oh yeah, I forgot that I should also be sad. I need to be sad during sad times. And angry. I ain't never had... Have you played Corpse Factory? Corpse Factory. Let me look that up. That does sound familiar. Corpse Factory. No, I have not. Mr. Sutsumi, this is Mayu Chizawa. Ah, so you're the one. Sumida Police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hyaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hyaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. I watched someone play it and thought it might be something you might like. Ooh, is it like a mystery? Is it a horror? What is it? Tell me about it and I will keep it on my radar. Oh. Don't even start about the Casey Anthony thing. That's got me so pissed off. I need her banned from everything. That was so insane. Oh, yeah, I could look at Corpse Factory. Oh, it's on sale because of the visual novel thing. Discard your senses of morality and enter the world of Corpse Factory. An obscure website allows users to request a death. What is this? Fucking, Hell Girl? Victims supposedly receive a photograph of their own corpse before they are killed, with English voice acting by an all-star cast. Oh, it's an English game. But yeah, that's the premise of Hell Girl. Yes, I did see the video of her trying to come back. I had to stop watching it because it pissed me off so bad. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Alright, we got lots to go over. Maybe even a little sticker? As a little reward? As a treat for good behavior? No. Wait. No. They've all but finished investigating the crime scene and the police have mostly left, but they're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Inspector Suzumi's request. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. What did it say? Right, about the Omyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Hanjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. Anorexic goth Lolita and her Gyaru BFF. That's crazy. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. Huh, so she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino! Ashino, huh? What else? When are you playing Monhunt? When I have money for Monster Hunter. Which is probably not going to be for a long time because I just bought books instead. That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Omiyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. Dude, you know I won't ask for anything, but please watch your own finances. More fish, Yowie? No. The 4th one for that one hasn't come out yet. This one is, the political one. The 4th novel for that's coming out. And then I need the hardbacks of the one that I already finished. Ugh. The hardcovers are so gorgeous. Vengeful Spirit. You gotta play with me. If you did, I would. We would play. I would promise that. Did you buy DFI? What's DFI? I feel like I'm about to get these nuts. If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that Spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Why are you yelling? Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Wait, hold on, I didn't read that. Spirit awaken and possess them. Once! I would play. I don't know how it works. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Yoko! Yoko! Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be dust jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omiyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy and left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give me Hajime's talisman. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yeah! Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this? Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we have both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess it's the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman for him are already all gone. That's sad. Yeah, poor Mayu. But he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. Wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience or if he's just that kind of person. She's so fine. Dude, and when it zooms out and you see like her like pants and her hip, oh man, what the fuck? She's got an ass. I heard you had a curse stone too? Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things are really a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning lights curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right. Mr. Tsutsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed, which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, we don't know about the Taiko Tsugari either, do we? So we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Thank you, Mio. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omyoji Ashino. Are they saying that that's Hitomi? Not Hitomi, Ayame? Because if she's Shino reincarnated, right? Or is it Yoko? Yoko hasn't come back yet. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Haite carrying in your record of Fate CS scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I forgot you're here too. Detective Barry was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? Ugh, so words are already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape. This is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all the reporting. Here's what really happened. What does he remind you of? He was killed? And the hostage was Susumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. Young Johnny Depp. I could see it. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her here. Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. Ugh. If we're talking about possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko Tsugaru if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. Got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Grr. Just hits a little close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There actually is one thing. No? What's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on. We've got to look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji. Oh. But, well, if you put it like that. Her being the mastermind, it's possible. They're trying to push it hard. Now it's got to be Yoko. We need to see Yoko. We need to hear more about Shogo, too. I say it's possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ario, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No. Boss, that can't be! Nejima's? That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. Boss, according to Nejima, that baby... It's his former lover reincarnated using black magic! What? That's so insane. Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima... My goodness! It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. Also, has anyone noticed any similarities to Shino and Ashino? Huh? Nobody else? Okay. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It seems more likely that he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Huh, nothing else, their names are pretty similar. That's what I'm saying. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him, that would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. Now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all this. Aw, he's a good dad. Apparently not in the past, but he is now. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head over to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Okay, that's goodbye to Mayu for like the rest of the game. Alright, that's all of Yako. Oh, this means that this is like the last one in a row. Conclusion. Okay, let me quickly BRB. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my ginger beer. 1 sec. Okay, I forgot about fish. Actually, adjust this. Forgot my brother was coming up to visit. Alright. With these games, I expect that there will probably be another scene or two after this. So this isn't like the last one. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, no fishing. I need it like lower on my back. This is actually just Act 1. Yeah, the rest is all Yoko's story. We never got all the birds. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. It wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah. It's just me. Make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed to see you about. Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. And we know, her trigger, we can't hide anything. Can I get another bird? Just another bird for the road. Not a bird? Really? Is this your music or the game? This is the game's music. There's a bird here. I don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Although I guess with Nejima's curse now, she could just kill me whenever. Sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's that same little girl who would get all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. Alright. Nejima. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did? Would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You. I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. Then let me say it the other way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance? Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. No. Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. Ugh. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father. But I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. That's a lie. Can I use my curse on her? Alright. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. Did you see a bird? Oh, don't scare me. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? Police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation. There is no bird. Bird. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over. So why do you want the right? Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want to do with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want with that resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai? The ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's you. I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? Gah! The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about this? This is all for Hokusai. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi? In the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, I was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him... I mean... not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... Oh, you're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. We should have never relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? That's it. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all? There's really no other reason? What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This whole thing? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important? For what? We're putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Oh! So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it. Ugh, I screwed that one up. Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman. He's so bad at this. This is a disaster. Will you give me the talisman? What? No, wait, I can't lose the right. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? There it is. That's so like you. It's his daughter, Amonte. Yeah, but he wasn't there for so long of it. You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish. I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi. You can do better than that. You really screwed up there, huh? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Right. I'm glad. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Well, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you? I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Tisk tisk. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You're one to talk. So awkward. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? I am. Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course you'd try to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works. What? My curse stone bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Alright, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is a man I was just with. Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? You're... how? Ayame. Be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. No way. How are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. But that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? It's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why? Why say all of this now? So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. I didn't realize that I didn't turn the music back down. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can. Because you are my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad! Boss! Don't cry, you're the one who killed him. That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumy's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the other 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Hi, Zale. Or so it seemed. I told you. Alright, let's see the stories behind these. The Deep's Taiko Tsugaru. No! The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire, so why are you sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years, despite his best efforts to sell his works. And he would teach her to paint. Oh, every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? People whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten, but like a drum. Lost the goat. I didn't think that he would actually die. I didn't expect him to die. Hello, Ashy. Ugh. One-sided read. This is the really fucked up one. Okoma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Ugh. Okoma was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomezo, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? Okoma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okoma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okoma would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood spattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge and into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman, missing both an arm and a leg. Ario. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows is starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. 8 p.m. With no one around, this place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Ugh, I can't get heat on the right spot on my back. Not even one little bird. Nice. God, we missed a lot. Pissing me off. Oh. Ugh. What's wrong? Next is Detective Ario. What? I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yen Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The thing inside the talisman that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll, folded up by the seal. Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the end scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Oh, okay. So it's probably the order of deaths. Have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. So it's probably the order that the curses took place. Or the 7 mysteries took place. Which is the carp? Oh, that's probably the... So that's going to be the first one, because that was a Shogo. Oh, wait, no. It needs to be chronological within the story. Jinkichi. When did Jinkichi die? When did Jinkichi die? Here he is. So this is gonna be him, and then the carp. I don't know if his is the first one though. And then let's just give it a try. So the light, the beech leaf, the taiko drum, the reed seal. So, do I have a piece of paper or anything? No? Okay. Then let's just use this. Okay. I just have to make sure that we know which stories, because it's not all of them. All right. So, carp is definitely immediately after beach. So what about the light? Beckoning light. A vague silhouette, hunch over near death with regret, visions of the past flash through his mind. A couple of their daughter, but he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness showed. Okay, so this is gonna be after those. Honestly, this might be the last one. I think the light's the last one. The reed. Is right before the carp, because the husband hangs himself, then she dies, and the little girl dies. And then the drum, I think. No, that's the taiko drum. I think this is the first one. So I think it goes drum, beach, reed, carp, light. Okay, let's try that. Beach, reed, carp, light. Haha! Yay! I'm so good. Wow, you got it right. It's open. Getting it on the first try. That's amazing. You're a real pro. I know. Nothing to it, really. Told you could leave it to me. Now we can finally read what's written on the inside. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. It is said that Seimonsuchi Mikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yen Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Hanjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul drugs for the rite of resurrection. The existence of the Yen Scroll was indicated in a postscript added to the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. It is believed to have been inherited by the... I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is my own consciousness. She's the casket girl after all. Yeah, what can I say? The Hanjo incident. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. That's the full story. I see. What does it say? Detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Hanjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Hanjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information that we need. Ah. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll where we just read. We foresaw all of this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo, which is the drum, right? My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. That would be, well, not Hajime anymore. Will activate and completely negate the curses in the rite of resurrection. Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Body's a descendant of Seimon's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimon? He and Michio. Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. Do we know of anyone like that? Can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between mind and soul? It said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. Mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. He tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is, Seimon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person who possessed Seimon. Then we just have to get them together in one place, and we'll be good to go. Right, but there is one thing. Second and third ones could both be the same person. Ooh. But who could that be? If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Gakko, Seimon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, Would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Come on, Yoko. Excuse me, can I interrupt for just a moment? Yeah, baby, here she is. Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? It's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. Oh no, not Mio and Ario. Both of them? Damn, she knows how to do it. So let's not do that this time. Yeah, let's not. It's getting wild. Getting. Well, I guess I'll roll while waiting for the credits to finish rolling. Oh, they're done. Narrator time? Yeah. Yeah, my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. Thus brings the story of the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Fortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there truly is no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You've done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. Oh my god! Can the goat... I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Wait, could the goat? Could the goat? The goat? There is more to it, right? Like, there is actually more, right? I'm not making this up. Duke, there is more, right? I just have to never interact with her. That was after the conclusion. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, that's what I thought. Then let's probably go back here. It has to be something with Shogo. Yoko, are you okay? No, because we already did this. Let's go here. The goat has to come back. Fuck. We never did figure this out. Could I do this last time? Let's go! Alright. Wait, Yoko's dead in this one, dude. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. That there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimon Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seimon Tsuchimikado? It would be the Taiko. Because that's the one where he was, No. The Taiko. Or no, the light, right? The light. Yeah, it was the light. Yeah. That is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Hanjo incident, Samon wandered around about near Hanji. The form of his curse echo, the light, kills you if I don't know. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa, but when called forth by Samon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimon Tsuchimikado? Who was his body, his descendant who carried blood in their veins? It was, how do you spell his name? Mayu's guy. Hajime. Damn it! Shogo. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Samon and Ashino, fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Samon Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Shogo. Oh, I see. You leave it to be Shogo. Ah! The mind of Samon? Why wouldn't it be Shogo? Ugh. Okay. How about this one? How about Ayame? Oh. What the? Okay, okay. Whose consciousness was directly tied to his. The consciousness. Ah, I see. I read it wrong. I wasn't thinking. The consciousness of him was Richter Kai. How would I know if it's Samon? Is it Nejima? Judy's gay, and they were very gay during the Edo period. True. Wait, wait a second. Haha, how about the storyteller? Oh, he doesn't even fit. Can I say you? Oh, okay. Is it Nejima? I feel like I should probably know this, but I don't. Am I an idiot? I don't get what it means by like his I mean, I get it, it's consciousness. But how would we know? Am I an idiot? Let's try them all. I don't want to try them all willy-nilly. Let's try Tsutsumi. Or Takumi is right there. How about that? Takumi. Alright. Let's go, Tsutsumi. would it be? What would it be? Mio. Me. Yako. Gamyoto. What was her name? Natsue. Hajime. Harue. Ario. Yoko. Araishi. Mayu. Hitomi. Iwai. Michio. We already did Mio. Kobe. Scotty. I'm going by memory. I think we already did Mio, right? Mio. Richter. Konochi. Shino. That was Mayu. We already guessed her. Saemon. No one. Who are we missing? I don't wanna open it and look. I wanna try and guess it ourselves. They're all same one. Everyone. Oh! The sweater guy. Yamagaki. Yamagaki. Shuichi! Shuichi. I've tried all these people. Oh, it's Namigaki. Sorry, hold on. Namigaki. Yeah, maybe I misspelled it. Maybe I did it right and misspelled it for somebody. Takumi. That's everybody! We went through everybody. Did I just misspell it? Shuichi. Namigaki. I did correct that. Seibon, Shino, Konochi, Richter. Yeah, from the top. Shogo. Takumi. Ayame. Didn't I try her like second? Yako. Again. Mm-hmm. This is the 8th mystery. Yamamoto. Would reading his curse stone? It's the beckoning light. Visions of the past. Memories of the young couple. The blame lied with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life began to fade as regret and anger washed over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. Alright, somebody look at the answer and tell me if it's one of the characters here. Because if so, then I just mistyped it. Ogo Pogo! Damn it!
Huh? Who are you?
Hi, Amy! This is the worst time! Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, Jaime. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Orbeez. Aw, that's our little friend group name. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming. My name is Amontillado. I'm your Cask It Girl, Ghost VTuber. It's so
Gotcha.
nice
You're
to meet you.
mine.
Thank you for the... Oh, you got gifted a sub. I was like, Jaime followed me. Hello, everybody. What were you doing tonight, Jaime? I don't think I saw that you tweeted that you were going live. But I've been streaming for like fucking forever. Don't worry. While you're doing that, I'm gonna continue guessing the name for this. Oh my God! Hi, Bob. What's up, everybody? So nice to see you all. Welcome, 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 welcome. Tales of yeah! Right. I remember you guys talking about that. This is like the climax of the game, kind of. They're like quizzing me right now. And let me tell you, apparently I'm not very good at the fucking game. Hoax. Wait, that would be so funny. For Vesperia. God damn it, that would have been funny. Fuck. Yes, thank you for the gift sub to Hayami. I have never played a Tales of game. They've always been on my radar, and I think I even bought a couple on Steam, but I've never played any. Was it Shuichi? Was it the Mockingbird? Was it Sexy Man? What the hell? Wait, is it more than 3 people? Ernestine. Oh, the Nakagaki? Is that the name? Nakagaki? Paranormal Affairs. What did they call the Paranormal Affairs? Hold on. I'm so close. Don't you worry. Paranormal Affairs. They call it Nakagoshi. It wasn't the famous ukiyo-e artist Hokusai. It was Nakagoshi, obviously. Paranormal Affairs. I get it. God damn it! It's getting a little frustrating. I would love to join you guys for anything. I always love to hang out with Jaime and Ba and my two beloveds. Anyways, if you guys are tired, please feel free to go rest. That's what my ex used to claim when I hanged with Amati. You and every other. Was it Amamori? Amamori was the other detective that was with Ario in that one ending? What the hell? Who is the mind of Seima? This guy's dead! Oh. Honoji. Is it all of Honoji? Is it Hokusai? It's not Hokusai. Is it the spirit board? Is it she's dragging out the C-list characters? Is I doing what else am I supposed to fucking do? Is it the candy shop? Is it is it if they're not on the characters list, then how would I know who it is? Yasuko? It's Yasuko. Hold up. Tsutsumi's ex-wife. Wonder! Give me a hint. This is the most boring stream to watch in the entire world. Give me a hint. We're getting a little. It's getting a little bit. A hint, just a hint, not the whole thing. Just so that we can show something on stream besides the storyteller. I already said the me. I believe it to be me. You. I tried saying you. I think it's the storyteller. A hint. Yes, a hint. A hint. Oh, well, I guess he's on the... Why is it not Shogo? Shogo, why is it not you? Why is it not Ogopogo? Why is it not Richter? What was the name of the person that Nejima killed? A green name. Hajime. No. Tetsuo. Richter. Already did all these. Hajime. Yako. Michio. Iwai. Yako. What's Yako's mom's name? No one knows. Hitomi. You're really taking your time on this. Ashimiya. Think about the time the beckoning light was used to stream a little. Mayu did it. Well, it's hard to come up with a hint. Mayu. The beckoning light was used by Mayu in the factory. The light. Don't point out that I'm chewing on my ice. Oh my god. Cursed stone. Cursed stone. Soap. Is it a person? Not partner push. My god. What the fuck? Amati will not be a partner. It's a person? It's a person? Namigaki Kankichiro Iwai. Is it obvious? Is it obvious and I'm stupid? Is it obvious and I'm stupid? Hard to say. Mm, I'm so close to giving up. I'm so close to giving up. It was Haruwe and Richter on the Honoji Bridge outside the factory where Mayu was being held captive. Right? That's when they saw it. It sure is, Monty. And then they went to the factory and Richter broke open the door and saved Mayu. And it was Mayu's curse stone. But that doesn't mean she sure did, Amonte. But it was Takumi who locked her up. So it's obviously Takumi, except not Gamyodo. Think about when Mayu used it. She didn't use it. When it activated, when she needed to help, when she needed somebody to find her, it helped her. Yeah, which made me think that it was Hajime. Who else would help Mayu? Let's go back to the beckoning light. Okay. And nothing is in here. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. Ah. I don't think we knew that. So it's just an insta-kill for curse bearers? That's crazy. I don't think you're allowed to do that. It helped her. It did help her. Remember capitalization. Did I not capitalize? You! Is it me? I tried, didn't I? It's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be like you or me. Is it a character in the game? Player. Narrator. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Player. Fang. This was the worst time for a raid too. Fuck. If it's not me, and it's not you, I'm not Samon, and you're not Samon, then the only person that could be a storyteller doesn't fit. See? Storyteller. He's in the game though. He is in the game though. I'm not in the game though. Me. Oh, but I gave them my name. Ah. Oh my god. Yes. Dude, I said that from the beginning. Are you certain? Yes. Finally, you have remembered. That's right, you are. Jesus. Samon's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story.
Jesus Christ, we are free. My brothers, we are free.
We are free. We are free. Fuck you. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Samon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. What? Using the story chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, it was what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chizawa was able to recall information only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Cool. Oh, Yoko. Is a descendant of Miyoji Ashino, learned about her own ancestry, lost glory through her own powers and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed before the Rite of Resurrection. Training. Wow. Whoa. Yep. She contacted Nejima. Yep. She contacted Araishi. Learned of the existence of the Yen Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. So she hit Michio with a car. Discovered Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Samon. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Samon's descendant would not stand in her way. Also, descendant Samon was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure that he would be located nearby. Unaware the spirit of Samon would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse. Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Samon. Now! Allow me to ask you one last fuck, not any more questions, please. Oh, if you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? Yeah, I'd use it. I see. I see you have not changed your answer from when I first asked you this question. You're nothing if not stalwart, just like Salmon himself. Yeah, what can I say? It's time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all the other rituals and curses. Why do you say no? Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you've done. So nothing happened. Ugh. What happened? That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Amioji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the seven mysteries and the cast of Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. Fuck you. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when all this started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. Me too, brother. I'm thinking a Moscow. Oh, I just had ginger beer. Oh, this bro. He's really. He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. Oh, Haraway. Hey, sexy. Ma'am, what is it? Just a dream. Seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right. Of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. I mean, this stuff is still gonna happen. Good God. Whoa. What's the hell is all this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? So I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different area. Different park in the area. Could they be related? Sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? What the hell? Boss! Look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? In the picture, there's an X drawn on it. And a hole where his heart would be. Oh my God. No. Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something? That's so crazy. How many times do I have to tell you not to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? Huh? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Yep, to the Ouija board. Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. There's still so much that we need to unpack, though. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. Now my contract won't be. No! I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. Yeah, but what's Nejima doing right now? To all of you watching from far, far away, the right of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold, to take it and move boldly forward one step at a time. Hi. Hey, everybody. Wave. Richter. EY's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Ugh, yes, I'm the one who did it. So please help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed? By this Yoko Fukunaga? How could that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who would just get picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. There seems to some kind of secret. Okay. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Yeah, you work on that. Oh, you're here too. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Shogo! Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's sort of a thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from UI. Oops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimi after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? I can't believe that it doesn't just show us murdering him. Well, you know, more or less. They still didn't really sell the Hokusai part. The Hokusai part never really... But whatever. I guess I'm just not an artist. I don't understand art. Ah. Another beautiful day in Honoji. Oh, it only took 4 hours. And like 1 hour of that was just trying to guess the name of my own name. I couldn't make it past the first question on the test. Now, just because a couple pieces fell short, I wouldn't say that the game fell short. It was overall incredibly, incredibly good. And definitely I recommend. Actually, that was the third. Yeah, it was the third question on the test. But I did put me. I put my name. And it was right. It was me. Stop typing. Can I like skip through this? Yeah, I want to skip that performance. I've seen the credits a couple times now. End. Obligation fulfilled. Reach Shogo Okie's ending. Fantastic. You know what? Yoko may have died, but I think it was worth it for Shogo to come back. Ida and Lise aren't the same person. Didn't you play Stormblood? That was the whole thing, remember? It was like, whoa, they're two people. Okay. Ignoring that one. Let's see. So the only curse bearers that we didn't get was Araishi, right? Araishi and IMA. Oh no, and Yamagaki. Or Narigaki. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sleepy now. What the fuck? I've been sleepy. I said that we would do it, and we did it. Okay? What more can I do besides what I said that I would set out to do? Oh, fuck. I just realized that we can't end stream. Damn it! I have another obligation to fulfill. For the final challenge. The final challenge is everybody's favorite part of the stream, where we end every stream with drawing big challenges from Hello Kitty Island Adventure, also known as Sanrio in general. Okay. Um. Oh, did I die? Wow, that's awesome. Okay. Hi, it's time for the final challenge, where we draw big challenges from Sanrio, uh, most famous Hello Kitty Island Adventure character. Okay. Ah! Okay, I got it. I know what we're doing. You know what? I need music. Whoa, that was loud. Like he John Wick. No. No, it's like...
Gotcha. You're mine.
Oh my god, Oda. Wow. Oh my god, Twitch baby. Aww. Hello, little Twitch baby. Wow, I can't believe it's already been 9 months. Actually, I can't believe it's only been 9 months for you. Okay. And then it's a semi... Wait. Actually, hold on. That wasn't done. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. His teeth. Okay, and then you go. Wap, wap. Wap, wap. Wap, wap. Oh, yeah. This is a challenge, alright. Okay. And then you back up. Uh-huh. And now, onto this. We need a good big challenge is green. It's like more on the blue side of greens. I think that's a good big challenge is green. Maybe a little darker. Yeah. Yeah, this is like perfect big challenge is green. Teal! What the heck? That guy just said teal. It's like alligator. Yeah, that's like the perfect big challenges color. Okay. This is big challenges. If he lived in the bayou. Crocodile teals. So stupid. So fucking stupid. You can tell he's underwater because he's like that. And then put that. And then that. Now we need a white. I need to draw the rest. Like, oh yeah, like a good boggy color. Yeah, that's a bog. This is so low effort. What are you talking about? What the? It's a cute drawing of big challenges in the water. I'm not done yet. Jesus. It kind of is. What? I'm drawing him playing in the water. That's like half a challenge? Oh my god. Okay, you want the hold on. Low effort. I'm sorry, I'm an artist. Ugh. There. Drew a little more. That way he can paddle now. How much for a commission?
More than you could ever afford.
Now it looks like he's drowning. It looks like, I don't know. Ah, my chair is sinking. See, this is what happens. Here, you know what? I'll show you. I don't know how to draw hands, so I'll hide them. How's that? How's that for size? Now he's in a life raft or an inner tube thing. We'll make it yellow. Fuck. You're gonna erase something. Then we'll put polka dots on it. It's not a P ring. You're a P ring. Yeah. Then how do you draw him splashing? Like this? No, that don't look like splashing at all. No, he's just relaxing in it. See? He's so long. You always have something to fucking complain about. Fuck. He does have bottom teeth. Five. Oh, shut up. He's at an angle. Big swims. Big. Challenge. Challenge. Ooh, what the hell? Challenges. I might as well make all of this the water, huh? Might as well just make him at the beach. Nah. And then make him at the beach. Right there. Ta-da! He's at the beach now. I can take this out. Woohoo! It's perfect. Alright, now that's the final challenge. See? That's not a bad one. Bonus points if you draw a Hangyodon. I'm not drawing. I do not know how to draw Hangyodon. There we go. There we go. We've got our final challenge. Let me put it in here. Thank you, thank you. Final challenges on a Vespa is now taken over by final challenges on the beach. Fantastic. Now we can go find somebody to raid on Twitch. Oh, it looks too blue on my other monitor. Damn it. Okay. Ah, my neck popped just by breathing in. There's no way that anybody's playing Paranormasight, right? Nope. Okay. I didn't think so. Let's go. Hyphalosaurus. Maybe. Let's go get Jazz. And we'll do what kind of raid is this? What kind of raid is this? We'll just do a ghosty raid. Thank you guys. Look, we did it. It only took 4 hours and then 20 minutes to draw big challenges. And then, Wash, do you smoke? Do you smoke is so crazy. That's the new, somebody just do it already. Someone just do it already. Do you smoke? Hey, you got a light on you. It was a very good game, and we will play more visual novels in the future. Now we just have to finish Outer Wilds. Thank you guys for coming, and thank you again to Hayami and Bond for the raid, and raiders who stuck around. It was so nice meeting everybody. And next time, if my back allows it, we will probably do Outer Wilds or start up another visual novel. So I will see you guys then. Have a good evening. Amanti, adios.